my friends, welcome back to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that we're about to because today we are continuing our playthrough of Myst, the Masterpiece Edition. But first, I would like to say hello to everybody who has come in today. So, we have a new camera, and it's doing things even though I set it up. Plotty Twist, welcome to the chat for the first time, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you are well today. Drama Camera, no, I got the OBSBot Meet 2 4K, so it can run 1080p in 60 frames per second, but for some reason, the camera is moving when I move, and I'm not sure how to stop it from doing that. I'm not sure how to stop it from doing that. So, I am going to see, because I don't want it doing that. I do not want it doing that at all. So let's see if we can, auto framing, okay, we can turn that off, auto zoom, okay, auto gain off, status light, okay, good. Yeah, I think it's an auto tracking feature, yes, even though I specifically tried to get one without it, but so no, we don't like it. We're zooming in. We're zooming in, chat. Can I get it to zoom out? No, it's zooming in. Okay. Is that gonna make it zoom out? Chat, it was not doing this during setup. I specifically screwed with it to make it so that it wouldn't do this. New camera problems, but on the bright side, and she has left, but on the bright side, because we freed up the other camera mode, I'll look it up. Okay, perfect, sounds good. So it's the OBSBot Meet 2 4K. The camera is gaining it is. But, anyhow, we now have, let's see, we now have the Quinn cam. So we now have a doggy cam. If it's like mine, you'll have to use the OK hand symbol to make it stop. OK hand symbol. OK hand symbol. See, indicator status, we've got a status light. So I turned off the zoom factor. Google says long press the function button for 3 seconds. Do I have a function button? Chat, one moment. We'll see if I have a function button. For 3 seconds, they say. 3 seconds. Chat, I have no function button. There are no buttons on my camera, chat. There are no buttons. So what I might do instead... Okay, there we go. Another suggestion is disable AI features. Okay, that sounds a little more my speed. Yays, welcome in. We're fighting with a new camera that wasn't giving me these problems prior to stream, but now it's giving me all sorts of problems. I think it's literally because I'm streaming. I think the camera has gained sentience. Something about disabling gesture controls. Okay. It's a Sky... It is. It's a Skynet camera. Alright. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, good there. I apologize for the technical difficulties, chat. Again, it was not doing this prior to the stream. These are images. Okay, so auto-framing is off. So we do not have... We do not have auto-framing. But it's still running. Indicator status. Restore factory settings. Here, I'm gonna look this up, chat. Because I can't have it doing this during the stream. I have the OBSBot Meet 2 4K now. And as a result of us having that, we now have a Quinn cam. Because the old camera got relegated to Quinn cam. Okay, so OBSBot Meet 2 4K. Zooming in when I move. How to stop. Disable auto-framing feature using software. Okay. There's a more section? Yeah, there is, yes. Yeah, I do have... I'm in the more section right now. And... we are off. And our zoom factor is now disabled. Auto-framing or track... Okay, so I was in the right section. Auto-framing. Yeah, so I turned off the right thing and it's still doing it. This is super strange. Yeah, so I did have it off. Okay, so it's in the console section? Oh, that's how. Okay, we got it. We got it, chat. We have returned to normal. Alright, yes, we have returned to normal. I found the feature. Okay. So it was in the console section and I was looking in the more section. I was just in the wrong section. Moonfell, welcome in. Okay. Spoon, welcome in as well. Okay, we have finally overcome the technical difficulties of our new camera, which leads me to the first announcement of the stream. I have a new camera. We now have the Quinn cam. Squish, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So, we now have the Quinn cam. She's not hanging out right now, but we now have down here a camera. My focus is currently on my background. It shouldn't be. Let's... Ooh. All right. That is better. That is better. So we now have the Quinn cam, which was my old camera. So whenever she's hanging out, you guys now have a channel redeem that you can use if you want to see some puppies. I can't guarantee she's always going to be hanging out there, but insofar as she is, you guys now have a channel redeem, and you can check out the Quinn Cam if you would like. Now, as I was saying, we are playing Myst, the Masterpiece Edition. Yes, Luna and Melly, puppies! Yes! It was just for you. It was just for you. Peg-legged, welcome in, welcome in. And by the way, guys, most of you were tuning in during my technical difficulties. I would just like to say that today we are playing Myst, the Masterpiece Edition, and this was a playthrough that we started a long time ago for a monthly showcase stream, and we never beat the game. And I always said that I wanted to come back to it. I never really got the chance. So now we are finally taking the initiative, and we're gonna finish Myst. Myst, yes, one of my favorite childhood games. Yeah, no, I massively enjoyed the game. Contrary to a lot of people who were taking the piss saying I was getting really frustrated, I was, but that is par for the course when you're playing a game like Myst. You Moonfell. It can be a frustrating game, 100. Yeah, it definitely can, and it did. It frustrated me. But I really enjoyed the game for one particular reason, and I'm going to explain why. And by the way, question of the day is at top of the chat.
Wait, there's a brake pedal? Da fuck?
There is a question of the day, should you guys wish to content yourselves during this conversation. So, Myst is a game that I enjoy for one very specific reason, and that is the euphoria that is felt when you finally overcome a challenge. A really difficult game does something to you, chat. A really difficult game can frustrate and confound you for hours and hours and hours, but when you finally get to the point where you've actually solved the puzzle, where you actually get through the obstacle that has been confounding you for so long, I cannot quite describe the feeling, but it's good. And Myst has that in spades. It is absolutely the case that Myst is a game where you are challenged to your limits, frankly. Even I consider myself a smart guy, but Myst slows me down. Myst makes me take a minute and actually observe my environment, because in this modern day, everybody, we're moving so quickly. We are in this situation where we are forced to emphasize speed over being deliberate. And that's something that I like about Myst. I like the fact that I'm slowed down when I play this game. I'm forced into a world where I have to be very deliberate. I have to be meaningful when I'm in the world of Myst. And I enjoy that. Because so many games now, I've been doing a lot of research for my next YouTube video. The subject matter is remakes, and more or less what I think of them. And one thing that I have been concluding during my study, and right now the emphasis of my study is the Resident Evil franchise, because frankly, they've done remakes the best, guys. So you have Resident Evil 4 OG and remake that I'm playing kind of simultaneously right now. And one thing that I've noticed about the original game versus the remake is speed. The remake is much, much faster paced. That can be a good or a bad thing depending on who you are, but one thing that fascinates me about this is that every new game emphasizes speed. I was watching the trailer for Halo Campaign Evolved as well, and it is much, much faster than the original Halo game. And actually, many of the fans, much to my pleasure, have been highlighting this as unnecessary for a Halo Combat Evolved remake, which is incredible. I really like that the fan base is pointing this out, because sometimes it is about taking it all in. I think that's really important. That's something that we need to do more of in this day and age. Definitely. We need to do this way more. TikTok brain. Yeah, exactly. I got such a good laugh out of this. I was in Squish's stream, and this was ages ago. This was like, Squish has done like 20 streams since then, but I was watching Squish's stream, and she mentioned how she was training Gen Alpha and Gen Z a lot, and there's a Gen Z stare, and it speaks to it speaks to attention, right? The fact that they're staring right past you because they're not in the moment with you. They're trying to think, like they're off in the stratosphere trying to get like 10 steps ahead of you. They're not present. And this is something that I've been this is something that I've been trying to emphasize in my own life a lot, and it inspired the question of the day, which is, what is your favorite pastime other than gaming? This idea of presence and intentionality in your life, I think, is so important, and I think that it's getting lost in the modern era. And I think that the only way that we don't lose it is by being intentional. I think the only way that we don't lose this is by holding each other accountable in our communities and pushing for it. To be fair though, I remember watching 90s Spider-Man cartoon shows and loving that. I recently watched a clip and it was so bizarrely fast-paced in a way I don't remember. That is simply down to adult versus like childhood brain, right? Because when you're taking in new experiences as a child, everything is just, oh my god, like it's so new, right? It's so new and shiny, and you do tend to soak things in differently as a child versus as an adult. And as an adult, I find if I've experienced the thing prior, even as a distant memory, it does feel different. It hits different, for sure. Question of the day: I love going to see movies at the cinema because my ADHD requires that level of immersion to hold my attention. I struggle with being able to watch anything on TV. It also gives my brain a little break. Yeah, Mrs. Books is the same. Unless I put her somewhere that like grips her, it's very much, you know, movie is on, but she's like, and I'm just like, the movie's right there, but you can't really, that person's brain works differently than yours. I'm very neurotypical. And for me, it's all, I just put a movie on and I can watch it. It's fine. Sword, welcome in. And by the way, I have been seeing your questions of the day answers. I am going to get to them. I'm just speaking right now. And then I will scroll back through chat and I will catch up. Don't worry, 100. I will get your messages. Thank you so much for the cheer, Sword. Thank you so much. So Luna's question of the day: I like sleeping because the amount of hobbies I have overwhelm me, and I get decision paralysis. And if I'm tired of gaming, I sleep. I feel like I'm doing a lot better though. So I don't really think sleep is now, here's the thing for me, and this is not calling you out, Luna, this is just kind of speaking to my personal experience. I am a very min-max kind of guy, you know, with my workouts and everything like that. So for me, sleep is a tool. Food is not really a source of pleasure in my life either. That is also due to some health problems, but, you know, sleep, water, food, that sort of thing, it's kind of just a tool to attain good health. It's not really a way that I can enjoy the passage of time. Also, can we talk about how we don't give media time to figure itself out? Like 2 seasons and it's done most of the time. That's always been the case. That has always been the case. Bit of a history lesson for you guys. They used to take, in Hollywood, back in like the 50s, studios owned actors. Studios owned Humphrey Bogart. They owned Catherine O'Hara. They owned Audrey Hepburn. They owned Marilyn Monroe. They signed contracts with these actors and writers, and they would literally lock the writers in a room and say, give us movies. And again, very limited amount of, it was really, if you're a millennial, there's a specific era where shows were kind of just given room to breathe. They were allowed to work. And that was basically early 1990s to like, I want to say like 2010. You've got that kind of pocket of time where shows were actually like given a chance, but even then you get tons of stories of shows that, you know, basically every season. I was watching a documentary actually, Breaking Bad, one of the most popular shows in recent memory. They were told every season that they were canceled. Every single season they were told that they were canceled. That was a popular show, guys. Imagine what happens to shows that are not popular. The margins on media that we consume, the profit margins that these companies are actually functioning within, they're actually quite minimal. They're actually quite minimal. It definitely depends on the show, though. There are some that shouldn't be more than 2 or 3 seasons. Sometimes the story only needs... That is true. That is true. Stormhawks deserved another season. Yes, it has been more than a decade, and I'm still salty. I agree. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back and chat a little bit and make sure I'm not missing anything. It's nice to know I'm not the only one. It kind of felt... there you are. Oh yeah, I can't watch anything on TV. I just stopped using it after my mother died. People think that I'm trying to, like, flex by saying I don't watch TV, but I feel like I'm weird. No, you're definitely not. Definitely not. Especially in the modern day. Definitely not. Cat plays, question of the day. I like to go for walks. Just walk somewhere. No internet, no phones. 100% agree. Yeah. Get out, get into the sun, just get your steps in. It's very, very good. Squish's question of the day. I like drawing, even though I don't spend enough time doing that. I also really enjoy taking care of my plants, but that is something I can't do constantly, of course. Yeah, Mrs. Books, everything has come from the outside to the inside. My house is an absolute greenhouse right now, and it's driving me insane. I'm not bitter. I still put stuff on TV because I like the background light and noise. I still try. Yeah, so, Melly, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is how it is with Mrs. Books. She uses the TV as background noise to, like, it's not like a stim thing, but it kind of is. Like, it just gives you something in the background so you're not just sitting in silence scrolling your phone. That's more or less what she uses it for. The disgusting thing is that some shows get cancelled in order to become a tax write-off for the studio and publish. Oh, 100%. Yeah, media can be insane. May says I don't need any more. Yays. She doesn't, but she's going to. You lose. Welcome to hell. It's just the way it is with a green thumb lady. She will sneak them in since I don't have eyes. Exactly. And if you do say anything, she'll lock you in the cellar with no food again. I did sneak in the, I'm gonna mispronounce this, I swear to God. I did sneak in the Alocasia a month or so ago, but it wasn't a want, it was a need. It was dying in the store. It was a rescue. You know what? The amount of waste when it comes to retail plants is actually insane. It's actually insane. Now, of course, it all becomes like biomass at the end of the day. It's the circle of life and all that good stuff. But really, you know, these fledgling plants, most of them don't sell. Most of them do not sell. Plotty twist. I sneak in books because my boyfriend isn't a big reader and he doesn't know how many I have. Just the sneaky bookshelf. It's more deep than it is wide. And you just create tiers of books. It's like, oh yeah, you've only got like 50 books, but in reality it's 200. I win. Teleporting plants, they just appear, no reason, just there. Poof. Exactly. Let's see. Feel like there was another answer to the question of the day. Oh, yays. Games in general feel like they've gotten a lot faster. Not too long ago, I went to play the original Call of Duty 4, and I remember that game being fast at the time. But wow, does it feel slow to well, and like current Call of Duty, it's funny, because like our Call of Duty, it was like... But now Call of Duty's like... It's just like, what? How am I supposed to play this? How am I supposed to know what's going on? How am I supposed to actually enjoy that? How the hell am I supposed to actually enjoy that? Short answer, I'm not. It's not for me. It's not for me. And I think that is all of them. Oh, Plotty twist, reading and crochet is your favorite pastime. Reading and crochet. Why crochet? Maybe I'm just old. You know what? And that's fair. You know, I'm not gonna be one of these guys that's like, you can't enjoy you simply cannot enjoy Modern Warzone because it's not enjoyable, by my standard, and therefore you're wrong and I'm right. I understand that it's all subjective, and I'm completely okay living in a world where I play the old games I grew up with, and you play every single new release that comes out. I'm completely fine living in that world. I used to, and I will confess, when I started the channel, it was kind of a point of frustration for me, being like, how do you not enjoy what I enjoy? But at this point, I realized that it's, you know, not everybody is going to enjoy Daggerfall. Not everybody's going to enjoy Morrowind. Not everybody is going to enjoy these, at this point, niche experiences, but the role that I play and the role that my content plays is simply to make sure that these games are not forgotten. So if you do want to play Daggerfall, if you do want to play Morrowind, if you do want to play Siege of Avalon, or some original Pokemon, or, I don't know, at one point Demon Souls is going to be a retro game, so maybe I'll play some Demon Souls, but at any point, if you want to play these old titles, I am going to be a place where you can find kinship. I am going to be a place where you can find voiceless games. I like making useful and tangible things. I crochet book sleeves, bags, plush toys, clothing. It also lets me get away from the screen for a little bit while I listen to an audiobook. That is awesome, Plotty. I might have to get in touch with you because the community keeps asking me to create a plushie of this logo down here. I am continually asked to make a plush, but the minimums on Fourth Wall are like 300 units, and I simply cannot abide that. So I've been toying around with the idea of possibly doing a small release of, like, you know, I don't know, if 10 people want plushies, I'm going to make plushies for those 10 people type thing. Books idea. Make a notebook with your logo cover. That I have been thinking about doing. Now, I think we have another week left on the vote on the Discord. But Mrs. Books decided that she was going to create a poll and see what you guys would actually like, right? Because, actually, I realized my pin fell. There we go. My pin is back up. But you guys, you know, I don't know if you want magnets, if you want pins, if you want more stickers, you know, I'm not sure exactly what yeah, it is. It's a wonderful pin squish. It's the best pin ever. It's the best. But I wasn't actually sure what you guys wanted. I was basically just throwing shit at the wall on the merch store and seeing what would stick. And you guys like the products, you do. But I'm wanting to provide stuff that you guys are actually, you know, wanting. So I didn't want to, you know, make a notebook and then nobody buys it, right? I can certainly see what I can do. I do bookbinding as well, so I can probably make notebooks based on that. Ooh, okay. All right. Plotty. I don't normally do this, but this is a direct solicitation. Join the Discord right now, and you can DM me. I absolutely love magnets. It's a tragedy for me that my fridge isn't magnetic. I'm thinking of getting a magnet board for it. You don't... I'm sorry, does that exist? Are there chat, are there fridges that are not magnetic? Are there fridges that are not magnetic? I did not even know that was a thing. My lord. My life has been changed forever. It's tragic. Tragic. Sad fridges. It's the absolute saddest fridge I've ever met in my life. Okay, now let's open up Myst and let's get gaming. Now, as a reminder for those of you who are just jumping into the chat right now, she's not hanging out right now, but we do have the Quinn Cam. It is a channel reward. Avalon, welcome in. Hey Books, I hope you're feeling good today. I am feeling excellent. I have started to realize though I am gonna have to change out my key light. My key light, specifically in this eye, because my light is right here. I don't have it aimed directly at my face, which is better, but I think that I'm getting some flickers in my light, and these are like $40 lights. They're very cheap. They're absolute pieces of crap. So I think I am going to have to upgrade to an actual, like, name brand LED at some point, because when I don't have the LED on, even with this new expensive light, which is better, I'm in the dark. Shadow books. Alright. It is a mood. It is a mood. You know, if I ever feel like getting dusky with you guys, some protagonist action, there we are. Could you rig up a diffuser for the light or bounce a sheet? That's what I'm doing to start, but even then it's kind of... Dayhiker, welcome in. Books of Apocrypha made a deal with Hermaeus Mora. The villain arc begins. Books After Dark. Quinn is not hanging out right now. Here, one moment. Come on, chat would like to see you. Into your bed. There you go. Can you sit down? Hey? Here. There you go, chat. There you go. Hey? Can you shake my hand? But yes, so we now have the Quinn Cam. She's not always going to be hanging out. She will not always be hanging out, but it is an option for you guys. I want to give treat redeem, please. Okay, I will have to start keeping treats by my side here. I said treat, and now she's staring at me. Alright. Let's open up. Okay, I think we are good. Okay,
Wait,
let's
there's a brake
get into
pedal?
the game.
The fuck?
Alright, we are now officially back in the world of Myst. So, for those of you who actually enjoyed this game, I completed the mechanic age, and I don't think it's a specific age, but there was that realm you got to from the spaceship, and it used, like, it was a sound puzzle, essentially. But I still have to do the Channelwood age, the Stone Ship age, the Selenetic age, I believe, and I think Rhymes. Oh, that was the Selenetic age. Okay, so I've done that then. I've completed the Selenetic age then. Okay, so then we have the Channelwood age, the Stone Ship age, and Rhymes that we have to complete. Alright, chat. What are we feeling? Do we want to do Stone Ship? Do we want to do Channelwood? Or do I want to see if I can... My stream is laggy, BRB. Couldn't miss the sweet baby Quinn, though. Hey, you running off? You just want to be upstairs in the sun, eh? Do you just want to be upstairs in the sun? Okay. You may leave. You may leave. Channelwood is your favorite? Okay. Sounds like we're doing Channelwood. So I believe I did actually get the elevator up and running. I can't actually recall. Okay, so we got the pilot light running. Okay. Just a quick bless to the stream and then out. Have a good stream. Sword, thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. And we'll see you on the next one. Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes for Sword, who is now leaving us? Okay, so... we do have the boiler running. So I think that is all we needed to do. I believe there is an elevator. But is that controlled by... So Ploddy, you came into the stream quite early. Are you a fan of Myst? Toodle pip and cheerio. Okay, so that's already... Everyone is a fan of Myst, some just don't know it yet. Because I recall earlier... there was an elevator here. Or like, rather, it lowers the...
I have my principles, Lister.
It lowers
the tree.
the
You
tree.
can bind me with promises of power and glory? Do you really think... Okay, I'll do it.
Plotty, whoever Anonymous was, could you please give them a thank you for gifting
This
you a
is
sub?
the tale you seek.
A rundown? Luna, buckle up, cause, this game is a lot. I actually never heard of this, but you were in a different streamer's chat and I thought you seemed cool, so I followed. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. It's very good to meet you in person, finally. It was... yeah. Necro's just like... It was a dark and stormy night in the land of Myst. How much time do you have? You're gonna be here a while. I have a whole Myst Explained series. You do. You do. Necro, are you still active on the YouTubes, or are you mostly unengaged at this point? Sorta? Okay. So I wonder if... Ah, okay, perfect. We're excellent, excellent. Ah, all right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I should have asked, can you give me, like, a basic premise? As hard as that would be, I would say that he could. Not that I would call anything in Myst basic. I played the game extensively for that 8-hour stream, and I'm still lost. There we go. Into the Channelwood Age. I love the worlds in this too. The variety of universes that you can play in is just excellent. Just excellent. This flyby is my favorite. Now, in the book, there were people here. Just take a moment and stand there, listen, look, it's so serene. Oh, that sun is nice. That is very nice. Okay, now... I don't think we have a map, per se. In the original game, the fog was almost like Silent Hill level, so it was much more covered. So we have... This looks like a pump of some sort. Actually, with your background, this age will be easiest for you. Oh, as in plumbing. Okay. So some of these might not be directed properly, is what I'm seeing. Okay, we look fine right now. Not connected. Okay, so we're not connected there. Okay, so the water powers everything. Right, okay. So that pump that I engaged doesn't seem to do anything, so what I'm gonna do... This looks like it would provide power, I think. Generally speaking, windmills, when they're not being used to grind grain, yeah, this looks very much like a generator to me. Oh, is this the source? So this distributes the water. Oh.
Macera.
B, welcome in, my friend. Interesting. Okay, so that switch again didn't really seem to do anything. Okay, so we have lifts. Okay, so chat, right now, what we have is we have the windmill. There's a cistern inside of the windmill that seems to be providing water throughout the area. We have a lift and a stairwell with a gate. We also have a dead-end bridge, which I believe is actually right here. And then over this way, we have another dead-end switch. See, this is strange to me because we have a hose that is in the water here, and we also have hoses that are in the water near the windmill. So I'm not entirely sure what to make of that. There's nothing on the controls there. And this over here... So I almost need... Yeah, so we have paths up here. So my main goal... flow direction. Okay. It's all coming together, chat. So we've got the cistern here. That's blocked off, so we're heading this way. Okay, so we have water flow. Okay. Water flow. Water flow. Okay. So here's another thought, chat. Maybe the stairs would be... Maybe the stairs would be the best choice right now. Okay, let's make our way back here. I'm gonna keep myself, keep to myself unless you get necro. That's all good, my friend. Thank you for being here. It is your fault I'm playing this. No. I want to see if my surmise is correct. Interesting. Okay, so that didn't do anything. But the flow is very much from this direction. It has to be because of the way these are aligned. The block-off points. That's really all that makes sense. Luna also going to chill with books in the background. I'm finally in a writing mood, and also my eyes are bugging me from the hyper-focus the other night on Coffee Talk 2, so I need a break. All good.
Masera.
If you guys ever need a screen break, please do not let me stop you. Oscar, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Okay. So that leads to the cistern. Okay, so the water's pumping through. Sorry, can't stay longer, but I have to get ready for D&D. Hope you have fun. Looking forward to more streams. Plotty Twist, thank you so much for tuning in, my friend. I hope that you enjoy the D&D with friends. Never let me keep you from that. What class, though? I have to ask, what is your class? Reminder to slow down in this game? Yes. Have a good day, thanks. How are you? Oscar, I am fantastic. I'm doing very well today. Okay, ads in 5 minutes, guys. Okay. Rogue, naturally, Gloomstalker. I always play Gloomstalker. So, Ranger Rogue hybrid is what I like. I like playing stealth. Okay, so let's take stock, chat. We have a switch over here. We have these directional valves, essentially, that direct water. The flow appears to be coming from this windmill right here that has a cistern that flows the water. I love Ranger Rogues. That dual wield with sneak bonus is devastating. I like doing ranged, actually. I'm the guy that likes to find a perch, just sneak up onto a perch and then just rain hellfire down. Will Lurk, hope you have a good time. Oscar, thank you so much for being here, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Now, the thing that is confusing me is the use of this water. So, we have the elevator. We have this stairwell that leads up. I have no control via this function right here. So, either I have to find switches for them so that they run. Actually, one moment, chat. Okay, so we do have a switch over in this back corner here. Right over here. And we do have a house that is trashed. Okay, so that should direct water my way. Okay, done. Done. These pipes should be irrelevant because of how we've directed the water. So let's see what this does. Okay, let's think. Just leaving a ducky. So let's think, chat. So we're bringing in water, that's no problem. Water is coming in. I'm 99.9% sure that this is the direction of flow coming out of this Is there a valve? Just like a hot water tank. Just like a hot water tank, chat. Okay, so now the water is actively flowing. We've directed the water over to this switch here, so let's see what it does. I am curious. You want to write a TV show, but it has I'm assuming you meant to say Fae, F-A-E, instead of F-A-R, and other supernatural creatures in it, and that means having to narrow down literal thousands of species into the show. I'm kind of set on how many seasons I want the show to be, and I want them to be a certain number of episodes, but I may have to up it because I don't know if I'll be able to narrow enough without feeling forced and rushed. So, you have a question for me. If I made an RPG set in the world of Stormhawks and or Chaotic, would you be up to participate? It wouldn't be super long. So, are you saying like a tabletop RPG, or like a tabletop game type thing, or like an actual like voiced project type deal? There we go. There we go, chat. Okay. So we have no water running this way, but we do have a crank on this side. It would be like D&D, like a one-off. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure if I would ever have the time. Time is the main issue for me, Luna. I get so busied with all of my projects, so that would be my one hesitation, if I had to say. But overall, I love the world of Chaotic, I love the world of Stormhawks. I think that would be a very fun RP. I think that'd be a very, very fun, game to play. Okay, so now the water is flowing, so let's direct the water this way. Okay, so this... Are you okay? Yeah, absolutely, go ahead. Go ahead and, yeah, go ahead, Luna. No problem. Okay. So we need switches for those control boards. Okay, so let's direct... Ooh. Ooh, speedy. There we are. Water is now directed this way. Let's direct... Yep, directed that way. So now the water is flowing this way. So we will have to find... Ooh. Come on. We will have to find some switches. So we need more of those. Okay, welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you very much for your patience. So... so we are powered. There we go. Okay, so we don't need switches for the elevators. Interesting. Wait, is that it? That can't be it. Okay, so I found the exit. I did not find the other things. No, Kill. By the way, Kill. I listened to part of your pod, and I gotta say, man, and I don't wanna, you know, I know you're just starting, but I was super happy to see the community. Like, you had B-Tech in the project, and just the level of joy I got out of you guys collaborating was absolutely crazy. You know, this whole community, we've been talking about these cool projects that we want to engage in for quite some time now. And it's just cool that we're finally getting able to do stuff. And I know, you know, you've been working on this for a long time now and everything, but it's been heartwarming. Everyone's been super supportive, and I was smiling all evening. And that's really what matters, ultimately. I think that this has happened to me too with the stream, right? A lot of the same kind of, I guess, qualms that you've been having with the streaming space, I've been having simultaneously. I've been, you know, I don't want to say I've been getting nihilistic, but I have been getting very disenfranchised feeling lately with a lot of these algorithm changes and just this overwhelming feeling of spinning my tires. And it's not because of the community, it's not because the streams have not been going well, it's just I've been doing this non-stop for a very, very long time. I've been doing this since January of this year. And for me, what it took is a perspective shift. I had to realize that, okay, I've only been doing this for 9, maybe 10 months. So it's okay to feel like I'm spinning my tires. And frankly, if it takes 9 months to feel like you're spinning your tires, honestly, you're doing something right. I don't know of a single person in any career that doesn't get the feeling of spinning their tires at least once per year. That it's just par for the course, honestly. So I found it really, really cool that you found something that you were passionate about. And Jordy, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. And I can feel it, right? I can feel the passion with the endeavor, and that is why, you know, if I felt like you were, and I do this with all my friends, by the way, but you know, I would expect this to be done for me. You know, if I'm not being genuine to myself, I would expect people to hold me to account. But also, when I am being genuine to myself, I do expect my friends to support that. Otherwise, you know, what are friends? For sure, there's been a lot of it going around. There's always going to be challenges, but yeah, pivoting to entirely focus on things I can speak about passionately can only be a good... Absolutely, my friend, absolutely. And as you said, selfishly, I get to hang out with you more. It's 3 a.m. here, gotta sleep. And may Lady Luck smile on thee. Remember, always be awesome, everyone. Kat, thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate your presence. Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes for Cat Plays 88, who is now leaving us for the lands of sleep. Question of the day, other than gaming, I like going out with friends for coffee or food. Is it like bespoke coffee, or is it just, you know, just some fast food stuff? He says, drinking his coffee. By the way, chat, if anybody would like to use the Quinn cam, she is present. Quinn is present and accounted for, chat. Cafe coffee, excellent. Also, books, when I brought up my TV show, were you gonna comment anything about, or were you just reading it? Just curious. So, the thing with me and stuff like that is, I think that, I'm not saying that you should have a singular focus, but, a good example of a show that is similar to what you were talking about, that did it to very good effect, was actually Supernatural. Supernatural did an excellent job of combining many, many kinds of lore. It's just... There's very few things in Myst that don't have a purpose, so I'm just trying to keep a weather eye, chat. I don't see anything. But I think that this idea of having to narrow down and narrow down and narrow down, it's fine, but also maybe try and innovate cool ways. Okay. Alright. Try to innovate cool ways to tie in different kinds of lore. Actually, that's really like D&D and worlds like that. That's one of the main things they do. They take all these different kinds of lore and they tie them in together. How do I explain this without completely giving away stuff? It's very similar to Lost Girl. That does make sense. Yep. Mrs. Books is a big fan of Lost Girl, so that makes complete sense for me. Wait, does this version of Myst have day-night cycles? I played the original for Myst 1. I am playing Myst Masterpiece, so... when did that come out? I want to say that came out 2010? 2010? I don't actually know. But yes, it does have day-night cycles. Does Mrs. Books have a fave character? Oh, geez, that I don't remember. That I do not remember off the top of my head. Damn, there's so many versions of Myst 1, I lose track. That is the one thing that's been most confusing for me. I'm actually... Yeah, I do have a flashlight. I am actually so happy that Necro gifted me this game so I didn't have to choose, because I would have chosen wrong. So Necro just picked out a version of the game for me that he felt was most fitting, and we rolled from there. Okay. Do we have... Ah! Aha! Alright. Alright, chat. It's all coming together. Okay, down we go. I still have CDs for most of them since they weren't on Steam. Now, do you prefer having the physical media kill? I often go back and forth on... I was watching some content recently that was made by someone who essentially said physical media is obsolete. Why would you buy a physical game when you have all of this digital media that is now available? And I keep going back and forth because I love physical media. I love having a disc in my hand and actually interacting with the device in that way. Most PCs don't actually have a disk drive anymore, though, and most PCs, even if they did have a disk drive, it's a nightmare to get your game running. It's absolute hell. So, I do believe there is some sense to what this guy was saying, but I also... I kind of look at it as an experiential thing. Having old hardware and having these old games, there's something to be said for the fact that I have the disc, I own the game, it is mine. Nobody can take it away from me. And this whole idea that, oh well, you've actually just bought a license. You've only bought the license to the game, even if you get the disc. That is true for a modern game. That is true for games like The Last of Us for the PS5, right? But when we're talking about these old consoles, and I will concede this is getting into collector territory because these consoles are much older now and nothing runs like this anymore, but the idea of owning a piece of hardware that you purchase once and then owning discs or cartridges that interact with this piece of hardware and they have the entirety of the game on this piece of parasympathetic hardware, I miss this. I miss not having to worry about the politics of the industry. Because when I bought a PlayStation 1 and I bought a disc for that PlayStation 1, I didn't really have to worry about what Sony was doing capriciously within the industry. I own this. So it's fine, as long as I can keep my hardware running, and I can keep my discs in good repair. These will not run forever, by the way, contrary to popular belief. These have an expiry date. But what I miss about physical media is not necessarily the physical aspect of physical media. What I miss about physical media is the not having to worry about a capricious gaming industry and the policy changes there within. I would much rather just own a console, own a disc, and that is it. That we've called it a day. Because, for example, with all of these PC games that we're playing right now, yeah, they're available on Steam, they're available on GOG. I would recommend purchase on GOG. But if you ever lose your data, if Valve suddenly becomes a shitty company, if any of this stuff happens, you lose the stability of the media that you have available on your digital online store. Whereas if you have a disc, forget disc for a second, if you have a form of hardware that interacts with your console. To be fair, I'm terrified of post-game in Valve, as am I. And that is what I'm talking about. That is the capriciousness of the industry that I am speaking to. Because Gabe is, for the most part, he's not perfect, but for the most part, he's been fantastic. And frankly, Microsoft is cooked. Now that Valve is entering the console space, the couch console space, Microsoft is cooked. Xbox, as we know it, is going to cease to exist. They're done. They are done. Because the GameCube is a far better value for money because you get the Valve Store. There's no subscription model. There's none of that BS. You get Steam. Good old Steam. You've been running it forever. Microsoft, the Xbox is dead. Game Pass, gone. Done. Post-Gabe and Valve will finally get Half-Life. We will finally get Half-Life 3. I actually, hot take, Jordy. I think we might actually get Half-Life 3 as a release title for the GameCube. I think that might actually be a release title. Oh yeah, Valve crushed consoles in my opinion. Even if it's relatively expensive, it's much better value for money. Yeah, because you get I was talking to Addy about this in his stream the other day, and I've been thinking about it. I think that even if and I'm always gonna call it the GameCube. I'm always gonna call it that, because that headcanon accepted. And if it comes out in atomic purple, I'm buying it immediately. But the only company that Valve entering the console space does not affect is Nintendo. In my view, that is the only company that is not going to get affected. I'm sorry, but I have no faith that things will remain non-subscription based. Things that make gamers happy right now are almost never permanent. Hashtag I'm not a bot. B, welcome in, my friend. I did see you check in earlier. Shudders in Nintendo. Just Mario over your shoulder, just wahoo! Nah, get the companion cube over. Yeah. Companion cube cover. Yeah, I'd be curious as to your thoughts on all this, but I think that the only thing that the PS5 and the Xbox Series X have over the GameCube is power. They're more powerful, they can run higher fidelity, but the value add of that console is that you get your entire Steam store on your couch. It's like a more powerful Steam Deck, essentially. And what's cool about that, to me, is sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, chat, I associate this space, my computer, my PC, my desk, this is work mode. This is where I do my editing, this is where I do my voice acting, this is where I do my streaming. This space is not this is a space of community and work for me. So when I'm upstairs with my older consoles, my 360, my GameCube, my Wii, everything like that, that is really like my casual gaming space. So if I can access my Steam library from my casual gaming space, depending on the price, that is worth the money for me, because I'm already bought in to Steam's kind of ecosystem. Now, to play devil's advocate for a moment, because I'm very pro-Valve right now, to play devil's advocate for just a moment, there is one thing that I feel might prevent people from buying into this system, and that is not being bought into the Steam ecosystem. Now, I think it wouldn't take much to get people bought in, though. Games are on sale constantly. Very, very pro-consumer, very, very good pricing. Discounts are constantly available. No subscription model. This is very important because Nintendo, Sony, and especially Microsoft, they are all implementing some sort of subscription-based model on their online stores. It's just how the industry is going right now. So I think the fact that Steam is not subscription-based, has a couch console option now, and really has a record of having a stable ecosystem over, honestly, decades at this point, I think that it's an easy industry push to drive people towards Valve's ecosystem even more so. Valve has come out and said that the GameCube is a PC at the end of the day, and will be priced as such. As much as this might scream, this is them stepping into the console market, they aren't spinning it in that way, and for good reason. Microsoft and Sony bring in a ton of money for Steam, and their games on their platform. Valve would be stupid to step on their partner's toes. True. 100% true. Have you seen the Steam frames too? They natively run SteamOS Linux, and can run games without being streamed, though you can stream as well. Super impressive. Yeah, I think, again, as a consumer, I'm not even talking as a streamer, as a consumer, I am super happy that I have an option to play my PC games not on my PC, if that makes sense. And not having to dick around with ridiculous things like Steam Link. I think that's cool too. I effing hate that I can play Genshin Impact and Fortnite without a PlayStation Plus subscription, but Elder Scrolls Online needs it. Also, $100 for a basic sub, BS. All of this is fantastic for PC gaming and open hardware and software, yes. The software they use for emulation layer is all open source too. Yeah, absolutely again, my take, it's absolutely fantastic, it's pro-consumer, and I'm happy to see... Now, to Yaze's point, Steam is not going to step on Microsoft and Sony's toes because they support game production. This is one thing that Valve hasn't really done. Of course, Half-Life being excluded from this conversation, but one thing that Valve hasn't really done is get deep into the game production space. And this is kind of, to Yaze's point, where we're going to be kind of limited, right? Microsoft is dead, Sony's dead. I say it myself, especially Microsoft. Game Pass has imploded, console prices, they're out to lunch. It's not good. It's not a pretty picture, certainly. But Microsoft is still a major means of production for gaming, in spite of them closing down loads of studios, in spite of that fact. So Valve still needs them, and they need Sony as well, to get games produced. They've also said with the launch of the GameCube, it should encourage publishers to enable Linux anti-cheat instead of specifically blocking Linux. Looking at you, Rockstar. Yeah, I'm super stoked on it, personally. Well, that's some old ass cheese. Nothing in there. What about here? Ah, we have it. We have the red... Oh, shit. I can't remember which one. So we have Aknar and we have Cirrus. Aknar and Cirrus. So who is who? I think Aknar is the one that's insane. It's kind of a question, Necro. I think Aknar is the one who's insane. I think Cirrus is blue pages and Aknar is red. No, it's the other way around. Yeah, it's... Shit, I can't remember. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Oh, is Necro... Oh, Necro is very, very insistent that I have a relatively spoiler-free interaction with this game. So, chat, I will allow this spoiler. Okay, Aknar is red, yes or no? Yes or no? Aknar is not red, Aknar is blue. Okay. So Cirrus is red. Okay, so... Edna Mud. Okay, so... Here's my thing, chat. Aknar really gives me bad vibes. He seems just utterly insane. But then Cirrus seems very, nefarious. Aknar seems like he's evil in the kind of same way that Igor is evil from Frankenstein. You know, just that kind of, that idiotic minion kind of thing. Just the individual you don't quite trust because they are unstable. Cyrus strikes me as a thinker. Cyrus strikes me as someone, or Cyrus, I can't remember. Cyrus or Cyrus? Anyways. Strikes me as a thinker. They strike me as someone who... Cyrus, okay, so I was correct. So Cyrus strikes me as someone, if they are evil, can do much more damage than Aknar. It's a difficult thing to parse. It is very difficult to parse. By the way, Chad, is the game too loud, or is the volume okay for you? Someone had a lot of fun doing that. As someone who is getting into voiceover, I know for a fact someone had a lot of fun doing that. Can you lower the SFX volume at all? I can, slightly. There, that should be good. And there's the blue page. Wakanaka, no nipple pinchy. Okay, I'm pretty sure he said Cyrus. I'm fairly certain he said Cyrus.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device. I'm not erasing anything important, Imran. He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
So that was Cyrus, by the way. So this is, whenever you go into Aknar's rooms, they look like this. Torture tools, nails, like, it's just horrific. It's just horrific what's in these rooms with the blue pages. So, this is what I'm talking about. So whenever you go to Cyrus's space, it's posh. It's very, very proper. But when you go to Aknar's space, it's crude. It's almost barbaric in the things that are around. It's visual storytelling at its finest. So, personally, going forward, I think I'm going to trust Cyrus. Because Aknar is scaring the shit out of me. And, to be fair, I can always come back. I can always come back. Down we go. Oh, shit. Down we go. Razman and YouTube, welcome in. In here. They ended up making a whole Halo series about this decision. I think it was called Red versus Blue. Red versus Blue is the best. Change my mind. Okay. Now... Has anyone heard the gay robot skit? I rewatched it recently. It's certain a product of its time, very nostalgic. It's something. Okay, now... The fact they named the tank Sheila. Okay. I think I have to make my way all around here. Can we just take a moment and appreciate this site? This game, and to be fair, this is the Masterpiece Edition, this is not the original Myst, but the natural, just aesthetic beauty that is featured within this game is insane. It's absolutely insane to me. Do you see why this age is your favorite? Yeah, absolutely. There's so many neat things to see. Channelwood is definitely nice. Wait till you see Riven. Even OG Riven is beautiful. What came first, Red versus Blue or Battlefield Friends? Your cursor is kind of ruining the moment. I'm so sorry. Get your damn cursor out of the way! My love, my life. Riven. And that name had to be ruined by League of Legends. Oh, right. That was Machinima way back. Ah, Machinima. Ah, Machinima. Okay, so we have the red page in hand. Let's go. Let's turn it in. Back on Myst Island.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, I'll be free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age you have not. Confident that my brother Akana is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Akana began to I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other pages of Myst. Never will escape. You must simply bring the red page. Tell them the story that I hear. Your wisdom. You will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island long ago. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Neither of them give me a good vibe. Honestly, neither of them give me a good vibe. But out of all of them, Cirrus seems to be the one that I'm the least perturbed by. Yeah. No, oh, wait. Cancel. Ah, right. This is how you save your game. Let's do this. Save my game. Look, Necro, it's been a while. Okay, one moment. Sorry about that, chat. Had a sneeze. Okay, so we have one remaining age. We have the stone ship age. So let's get on. There we are. Kate, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I'll be a few minutes watching. Kate, I'm fantastic. I hope that you are also having a fantastic day. There's a question of the day at the top of chat if you are so inclined, and if not, enjoy your lurk for however long it lasts. I'm glad that you're here. Back onto the stone ship, eh? So I will say the Channelwood Age was probably the least challenging puzzle-wise. So I think Necro was right. I think my personal inclination as a plumber, I had a bit of an easier time in the Channelwood Age. Okay, now... Can't go down there. The ship has sunk. Stone ship was a bit more difficult for many due to a few reasons, but I will be here for questions. Ah, so we saved the best for last. Alright, well, let's take stock of the area first. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so we need a key, which is here. So the key is attached to a chain. Oh, so I literally started with the most difficult dungeon. Okay. Well, not dungeon, but the most difficult age. It feels like a dungeon sometimes. Interesting. So it's a pump of some sort. Interesting, okay. So this is all full of water. So I feel like that is going to be a solution to essentially pump out all the water. Is it time to pump it up? It might be. It might be time to pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it jam. Alright. Am I the only one who went to the observatory and immediately looked up their birthday? I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I need more information, clearly. I almost want to go back to Myst and read the book again. Okay, so this provides power. The books don't really help in puzzles. They're only there for flavor. They did help me in a couple puzzles, though. They did give me some solutions. But I take your point. I do take your point. So it sounds like we have some sort of pump running. These switches sound like there's some sort of pump running, and it's really it's the only thing that I can interact with as of right now. So I have to wonder if there's a sequence that I need to be pressing these things. Or perhaps it is... Perhaps it is as simple as that. It is as simple as that, chat. Have a good day. I've never seen one like it before. I love the phone for emoji. I've never seen one like it before. Love the phone for emoji. I'm not sure what you mean, Kate. I'm assuming that... You're talking about the game? Or did I... Oh, there we go. Oh, you're talking about the game. Gotcha. No, that's okay. Oh, this is very pretty. This triggers so many phobias for me, but it's very pretty. I was like, what did I do? There's gotta be something of utility in this area, though. They wouldn't allow me down here otherwise. This room I can't in VR. I just can't VR, period. I literally just cannot VR at all. My autocorrect word replacement decided to replace the words on the key. Ah, I see. So, Kate, I'm assuming you've never played Myst then. I will not pretend to be an expert on the game. I am a new fan to the series myself. But I've been having a very good time with this game. This game actually reminds me quite a bit of a game that I played as a child, which was Titanic, A Tale Out of Time. The aesthetic, the gameplay, all of it reminds me a lot of that game, and it's a very fond memory. And I was kind of mentioning in the intro of the stream, Necro, you're familiar with the game. You're familiar. Yeah, I'm reminded heavily of that game by Myst. But I like the fact that this game kind of forces me to slow down. To truly take my time. Interesting. Okay, so all arrows point... Okay, so these arrows point that way. And these arrows point... Interesting, so what are these? What are those? Are these reflectors? Is this a light puzzle? But how would I get the light to move? How would I get it to refract? Okay, I'm gonna leave this one for now. We are going to head here. As I said, I'm simply taking stock at the moment. That is all I am doing. This does not remind me of any extremely traumatizing horror games that started with A. Dragon, welcome back. It's always the caffeine for you, man. It's always caffeine. Oh, we have the bedroom. This looks like Cirrus's space. Strange. There it is. We have the red page. I haven't played anything like this before. Maybe I'll play during the holidays after this season. Or, after the session. Yeah, Kate, I highly recommend playing this game. It's very fun. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Puzzle games are not for everyone, but I really enjoy this game. I really do enjoy this game. Okay, so... that means... so this is Cirrus's spot. Now here's another... and just aesthetically beautiful, like it's just very fun to look at, too. Here's Aknar's room. See what I mean about Aknar? See what I mean? You always find shit like this in his rooms.
Oh, don't worry, protagonist. I'm very innocent. I'm just Aknar. I don't hurt anyone. No, just kidding. I'm going to kill you in your sleep.
No, Aknar. The answer is no. Lots of maps. Record the game and plans to play. Kate, actually, all of my stuff is on VODs. So, on YouTube, all of my VODs are evergreen. So, every single video that I've ever made, every single stream that I've ever done is on YouTube. because Twitch doesn't keep them for long enough, so I wanted to have a place where they would be preserved. So if you feel like you've ever missed a stream and it's been too long, Twitch no longer has it, then you can acquire it there. Aknar would have a white noise machine that plays maniacal laughter. It seems like he's a little touched to me. The vault is local. The island of achieved very easy. Instructions are for each of the markers. Turn everyone on position as a final step. Okay. Markers. We do have ads in 5 minutes, guys. I will be availing myself of the ad break, as we will be around the 2-hour mark for the stream. Okay, so let us go to the pump. Hey, chat, welcome to PlayAnyGoodBooksLately. It was a moment of weakness, okay? It was a moment of weakness. Don't you judge me. Ah, we have the booty. The booty has been acquired, chat. Drinking all that lovely scotch. Look. Okay. But why? Lunezer. Is that what breaks her fort? Maybe. I don't have a problem, Chad, you do. Huh. So, I have no way of getting the key. So, ooh, right here. So we have the key, but it's stuck to the chain. It's bolted down right here. So there's no way for me to get to it. Interesting. Interesting. All right. So I'm assuming that this is the exit. We have power lines going right to it. We do have power. Okay, let's go back to Cirrus and Aknar's quarters. I feel like there will be clues there. Oh. Well, hello there. Good day to you, sir. Well, of course, Necro, I'm getting better at the game. Pro gamer. Okay. So that's from Aknar's room. Keep calling. Yeah, exactly. Fake it until you make it. Fake it until you make it. So there's nothing. We do have these markers everywhere. But I can't do anything with them right now. Okay, let's go to Aknar's room, because that room had what I feel might be a clue. But ads are running right now, guys, so I will be availing myself of the ad break. I'm gonna see you guys in about 3 minutes. Again? Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. That was work. Oh, okay, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Not my fault!
Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books.
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
I know exactly what voice you want me to read it in as well. I know exactly what voice you want me to go for. Okay, let me pull it up.
Shotgun-chan, desu ne?
Oh, it's terrible. Okay, I think we got it. As long as I don't get gang-banged by the cultists again, I think we'll be okay. No. Why are they humming at me? They're whistling in my ear! This is pretty. I'm gonna stand up here. Hopefully I don't get mobbed.
What can I do for you?
Lord Farquaad, is that you? I should have played an orc. Just name myself Shrek.
Can I use it?
Let's try that redhead wig.
Rumpelstiltskin. Now excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy.
Again? Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. How's work? Oh, okay, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Not my fault!
Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books.
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
I know exactly what voice you want me to read it in as well. I know exactly what voice you want me to go for. Okay, let me... Sorry about that, guys. So we had a bit of a mishap. Oh, I know, Quinn. So, on Remembrance Day, that is normally our garbage delivery day. So we had a pickup today instead. And it's a very windy day today, and my garbage bin was across the street. So during the ad break, I had I had to bolt across the street and catch. And it was flying around, like a kite. I had to go catch my garbage bale. I know, you're being so needy. You're being so needy. Do you want on my lap? What? Okay, fine. Come here. Come here. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, you want the treats. You want treats. Yeah, you just want treats. Ugh. Alright, fine. Oh. There you go. Sit. Oh. Here, one sec. There we go. Quinn. Back up. Sit. Right here. Back up. Do a spin. Bark. You shake my hand. Here you go. You're being such a big suck. I'm gonna have to keep treats here now. Do a spin. Reverse. High five. Good job. Best use of camera ever. It is. Alright. Okay. I gotta solve puzzles now. You gotta just hang out. I gotta solve puzzles now. Quinn is one of the best dogs I've ever had. She is absolutely fantastic. She was one of the hardest to train of any dog that I've ever had, but if only Zeus was that well trained. She's, again, it took a solid year. I just finished my first 4-year degree, and unfortunately my sweet baby boy Rascal passed away. He got cancer, so he passed, and I didn't take it too well, so I started looking up breeders not immediately, but it was a couple months. I did not give myself enough time. So I was still mourning Rascal, and we got Quinn, and she was a very, very headstrong puppy. Very, very headstrong. Tugging on everything. Everything was a toy. So she was the hardest dog I have ever trained, very difficult process, but it is now to the point where I have never bonded to an animal like I have to Quinn. She's my dog. Without question, she'll hang out with Mrs. Books and everything, but she's my companion, through and through. right, you get... Yes, I was talking you up. You get another treat to a spin. And just a reminder to people who are new to the stream, if you do ever want to see Quinn, there's a channel point redeem. It's 1,000 points. I didn't want you guys spamming it, and there is a cooldown for it. But you can redeem the Quinn cam. That is something you control as chat. Is Zeus known to hump everything that... That would be an apt use of the name. That would be an apt use of the name. Do a spin. Lie down. You sit up. Good girl. Good girl. Keep bark. Back up. Back up. Okay, bark. 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 Good girl. Good girl. She's very food driven. She's very food driven. Okay, so the vault is local. The island of achieved very easily, I'm assuming. Instructions are following each of the marker question mark. Can Quinn whisper bark? Inside voice. Inside. Inside. Good. Inside. Inside. Good. Good job. She can. I am also very I mean, it's true. Hey? Can you guys actually hear her when she does her inside voice? I don't think I can actually switch to a dynamic microphone just because of stuff like this. Barely, but you can? Okay. Yeah, so I use a condenser microphone, because they're better for voice acting, but a dynamic microphone is better for streaming, so like the Shure SM7 type thing. And I contemplated switching to the Rode Procaster. It's basically the Rode NT1, but it's dynamic, and it's top address. But I think I can't. I think I need a condenser microphone, because picking up stuff like the dogs barking and everything, it's just kind of become a part of the stream. Turn everyone to the on position, then as a final step, turn there to... Interesting, okay. What? Hey? Oh, no, she wants attention, but she also wants treats. I would say she wants treats more than attention. So this is clearly important, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. Let's see if Cirrus's quarters have anything. There's an entire lore that the games don't really touch on. There's a comic that was never published due to errors, but it brings up the lore of the Black Sails, which can be seen in both Stoneship and Mechanical Age. You miss sleeping with your cats around you? Honestly, sleeping with animals is peak. Like, I always have the best sleeps when, like, Quinn always snuggles, like, right underneath my armpit, essentially, so I'm like, I got my arm, like, hooked around her, and just the warmth that just exudes into your body, you fall asleep immediately. It's fantastic. Do the top left and right dwarves, do the top... Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, so we have money. Money and jewels. One of my cats sleeps at my feet until I kick her off the bed at like 3 a.m. because she overstayed her welcome. They do open, but I'm not seeing any clues in this room. What am I drinking? Coffee, of course. Interesting, okay. Oh, okay, you've got bad allergies. When I dog sit for my brother's boyfriend, I end up sleeping with his sausage dog curled up. Oh yeah, Spoon Mage, otherwise known as the Knife Wizard. Welcome in. Is the weekend? That better be a hot toddy. No, I'm being a good boy. I'm being a good boy. Maybe tomorrow for the Morrowind stream, or if we beat the game, I might enjoy a bevy. But Spoon, it's been a while since you've been here. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you are well. Hope the weekend has been good for you. Okay. I'm always here. Oh, I see, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. If you don't want to disturb the chat, not that you ever would, but there's an option to check in. It's very, very cheap for channel points, and you could also just ! Lurk. Let me know you're here. I do like to know you guys are here. Okay, so it always lands on the same spot. Okay, so nothing of import. Do you conjure spoons or spoon your enemies to death? I do not share coven secrets. Pray that you never find out. Don't you just love getting a gifted sub to someone you don't follow yet? That has only happened to me a couple times, to be fair, but most of the time it's been someone I do follow. Okay, chat, I'm a bit stalled. Okay, so we have Cirrus and Aknar's runes. We have the pumps that empty out all the spaces. We have the watchtower that we can clear the flood out of, and there's a chest at the bottom. We have the ship lower deck below water, and then we have the telescope. So I'm not asking for think physics, okay? So I would ask, what is the starting point? What is the starting point for me? What area do I have to emphasize? Or is everything just kind of commingled and I have to think of it all as like a complete package? You cannot move the key. Think physics. You cannot move the key. Think physics. Cannot move the key. Think physics. Can you move something else with what you have at your disposal? Can I move something else with what I have at my disposal? With what I have at my disposal. I feel like I would need power. And that's it. think physics. A little, yeah. A little bit. Audie, welcome in. I used to crochet, but I got burnt out. Now I usually just lay down and do nothing, or maybe make videos, I guess. I don't know. You do work out too, though. You do exercise. Audie, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you're having a good weekend. And the telescope is kind of strange too. Like, what is the purpose of this? Exercise is not a hobby, it's a lifestyle. Yes, but if you treat it like a hobby and you give yourself new challenges, that can be cool too. That was actually some of the most fun that I had exercising. And I shouldn't say that in past tense, I do still exercise, but giving myself new challenges, like, okay, can I do like handstand push-ups and stuff like that? That kind of hobbifies it a little bit, I would say, but chests usually contain something, but the chest is clearly locked. Yes. Question of the day, I love working on vehicles and the like. Until my hand flies and hits the metal at Mach G. Actually, normally it's the other way around, but it hurts. It's bad. So is there a way to move the chest using physics? Okay. Yeah, oh my god, yep. So, chat. I'm a silly boy. The one thing we can do is empty the chest. So we've emptied the chest of all water. Then we fill the space with water, and all of a sudden this chest is buoyant. Then we tie the key to it, or sorry, we open the chest rather. There we go. And now we have a key to unlock that. Boom. Oh yes. It's an obtuse puzzle, but makes sense, yep. Now we can charge these batteries up. Zayla, welcome in! We are playing Myst today. Chat, say hello to Zayla. He is actually one of my closest friends from back in high school. I've known him... Oh god, I don't even want to think about how long I've known you, man. But I've known him for a very, very long time. Zayla, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. So... Alright. If only charging batteries for modern usage would be that fast. I mean, depends on the battery. But Zayla, what are you up to today? What are you doing? Recently, I've been playing a lot of the Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm doing some research for my next YouTube video. I might have mentioned about my friend's, way to do mixed jogging and running with zombie apocalypse. Okay, so we have a charged battery now. But I have no way... I heard Markiplier does this. Okay, so... So is it not quite fully charged is the issue? Because I'm assuming there's something I can link this to elsewhere in the Stone Age world. So it's charged. Too long. Soul Calibur 4 was new. As for what I'm doing, just the normal, try not to be in pain. Yeah, the chronic migraines are still... You said, you mentioned that there was a new treatment that you were thinking of trying, or the doctors rather were thinking of trying. Yeah, Zayla's chronic migraines, Chad, it's very bad. Okay, how do I disconnect this? Is there anything I've encountered in the game that helps with this? There's nothing up here, certainly. Maybe... yeah, that's always super fair. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Alright. So... Now I'm thinking... The telescope... So, nothing from that. So what is the utility of this? We now have a light. Needs more flute music. I disagree, more cowbell. Listen, boys, I need more cowbell. You have more than a light. Yes, I have directional arrows. So that gives me... I'm gonna see if I can see anything below the water. Oh, what? Okay, so there's only one reason it would be dark here. Be so I can see the light, perhaps. Okay, so we have a light. Let's see how rapidly the battery is deteriorating. I want to know if there's a time crunch to this. There is, okay. That's unsettling. We should play Warframe? Absolutely. Absolutely. DM me on Discord. Are you, here. I'm not sure if you are friended to me on the new Discord, but there's the Discord. Feel free to shoot me a DM. And we will work out dates. It's a forgiving... yeah, it looks like. Okay, so... and actually, Zayla Kilniath in the chat, I'm not sure, he might be lurking, but he's a big fan of Warframe too, so we could get a party of 4 together rather easily. Oh, shit, not that one. Not that one! Yeah, Kill, Zayla and I, this was way back. Like, way back. I want to say 2015, something like that. We played Warframe all of the time. Was Warframe... basically, yeah. Basically. That's an oversimplification, of course, but... What is happening? I lost my flashlight. Looking forward to the new major update though, it's gonna be wild. I always hyper-focus on Warframe for a good long while, and then drop it for a year. Okay. Well, don't break the game, damn it. Interesting. So I have... okay, I gotta think about this. So we got up to that room. We have light. We have a light. That light blinks and has directional arrows. I then have a compass. That compass, I want to say, needs to point at the light. That is my sense. And that will, quote-unquote, solve this portion of the puzzle. And then the last part of the puzzle must be inside the ship. Yeah. So my solution lies somewhere. So how do you figure out the proper heading? Well, it was one... well, it was the telescope. And we were... it was 130? 130? So here, let's head back up. Okay, so we'll charge this up. And I'm assuming that... okay, I think I've got the proper conceptualization in my head now. Okay, we are fully charged. Let's head down. This is likely going to be facing north. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Okay, so we have... It's 135. .135 is the proper heading. And then 60 is our center. Pen and paper, baby. It's the only way to fly. Okay, let's just charge this up completely. I think that this part of the puzzle is done, but I need to be sure. Okay, now back down we go. And I think we're powered here, so there's north, 60, 5, 75, 80, 65, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. $70, $80, $90, $100, $110, $120, $130. So that confuses me. So the interface with this won't right be 90 and south be 180. Well, the heading is 135. I see what you mean, though. So 60... $180. Because my heading was 135 on the telescope. Like, my heading for the tower was... So that turns the alarm on. Yeah, it was bottom right, yeah. What if the telescope isn't facing north? What if the telescope isn't facing north? Okay. So in that case, it would be a question of what is north. So if the telescope is not facing... So we got 0 on the telescope. North would be baseline. So that means the telescope is... Okay, okay. Telescope was counting in 10. So 0, 10, 20... 30, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 135. (20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30... So is it only setting it off because I'm pressing the wrong one? Well, okay, so kill. I'm gonna get away from these sounds. So, my heading on the telescope is 135. So if I hop onto the telescope, so if I go up here, it's 135. So I'm trying to get the compass to 135. It's 360, well, a circle is 360 degrees. But your 135 on the compass was west, which is, yeah. The compass was in, or sorry, the telescope was in intervals of 10. So that's what I was trying to align with, but you're right, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Okay, so let's head back. So 135. So here, just I'm a visual thinker, so I'm literally going to make this. So that's 360 degrees. So we are past 270. So I'm going to be somewhere in here. So, did you not finish Myst the first time, or is this a replay, or just... No, I didn't finish. So, we did a monthly showcase stream where I did not finish the game. Okay, so there's 0, there's 90, there's 180. So, 90... Okay. So, 90 and 180, so we have 90 degrees of play here. So, 135 is my heading. So, 90... It's 135 is my heading. 135. So, 90, 100, 10. So, I'm like right... I want to say I'm right around here. I feel like this should be my heading right around here. So it's this one or this one? I knew I should have gone to sailing school. I hate math for clarity. Because if it's 135, then that's your bulb. Yeah. What is 135 minus 90? Well, that's gonna be 45. So, this is like, it's my halfway mark. It's my halfway mark. Fuck you, Myst. Let there be light. Chat, you know what to do. But it did make sense. It did. But still, fuck you, Myst.
Severus climbs atop him, a new journey now begins. Yamba St. Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might now.
And Kill's actually beating the game.
Yamba St. Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yamba St. Cranberry leads us on this trip.
Dude, Zayla, do not add me right now. Do not. To be fair, I forgot the solution myself. I had to do the math with you. Okay. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. Zayla over here, though, he's just beating us all. Okay. Let me help you with the next step. It's dumb. Click on the table.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war.
Herald, Raiders, welcome in.
Come and look from a heart. Lay down your weapon.
Oh my god.
Too late for my mercy.
That was dumb as hell. Necro, that was dumb as hell. To be fair, I played a... Oh, okay, Sea of Thieves, yeah.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Right, Chad, let's go a little more comfortable with
intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Laravar. I'm a god.
Herald, Raiders,
I'm a god.
Welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on story-driven games that have been obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice to those games is me. It is us. I do a little bit of voice acting in these games that are older and admittedly have little to no voice acting most of the time, just to give them a little bit more personality for the modern consumer. That does not mean that we only play old games. There are new games that require some love, that are voiceless games, but we are currently playing, well, maybe not an older version, but it's an older game. It's Myst, the Masterpiece Edition. It's a puzzle game, not normally my shtick, but we did a showcase, and after we beat Thief, this was on the list. So instead of polling everyone for a brand new game, I decided that we would get through Myst. But Herald, Raiders, if you need to do some self-care, raid and run, take care of yourselves. I am an entertainer and a pillar of community should you need it, but you come first. Get your food, get your water, get your sleep. You come first. Just a massively epic game that I love you are introducing people to. Yeah, Myst is... This is my first time playing through the game, and I'm so glad that it has been introduced to me. I'm so excited for your playthrough of this. Yeah, it's been a journey. So we're actually... I feel like we're pretty much through the game. This was our last age. This is the stone ship age. It was the last age that we had. But Myst is the best game ever and has zero flaw. And he'll go to war with you over that, chat. He'll go to war. Yeah, so we completed pretty much every age, other than Rhymes, I think. I think Rhymes comes after this. But yeah, we're getting through Myst. But Harold, what were you playing? What were you up to? I must see. Hello, you luscious, lovely... Oh, stop it, you. Stop.
A new hand touches
Cotton
the
Katie,
beacon.
thank you so much for the follow. It's very appreciated. Welcome to the game library. I hope you enjoy your stay. With a focus on these games. Zayla, these games. Oh, you were playing some No Man's Sky. Excellent. If memory serves, that was actually the best-selling PC game up until the original Sims came out, right? Oh, really? Oh, snap, I was just on that, working on the Beachhead Expedition, as I never had. Yeah, so Kill. And chat, if you are not following Harold the Hatter already, he'll talk your ear off. He will talk your ear off. It's a medical statement. Your ear will fall off in Harold's chat from the amount of talking. But all of the words have substance. His community is one of just unbridled love. He loves what he does, he loves his community, and he loves the games that he plays. So if you are not dropping him a follow, please do yourself a favor. Drop him a follow and tune in to his streams. If I'm not mistaken, I forget the dates, but he is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 with his significant other. He is currently playing No Man's Sky and Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb as well. I'm not sure of any other Storytime Sundays. Mafia 3. He's playing some Mafia 3. Chat. Let's get back into the game, where Myst has just done the dumbest effing thing I've ever seen in a video game. This is a puzzle game. There should be logical solutions to everything. And I just clicked on a table, and a book appeared. Oh damn, he actually wears a hat. I know. He's not just saying it. I would time you out for saying that, but you are the streamer. That seems logical. Oh yeah, just you press a table and a book shows up. I did solve all the puzzles though, so perhaps there's rhyme. There's rhyme to the reason. There's method to the madness. Back to Myst, everybody. I got the red page. We did math. Raiders, chat. By the way, I have a new channel redeem that I'm introducing everyone to today. I just got a brand new camera, and that means my old camera is now able to be used for something that I've been wanting to do for a very long time, which is to give you all a Quinn cam. So in the channel point redeems, you now have the Quinn cam.
Melly, that supports people!
And that, for those of you who are not aware, she's just resting right now.
Masera.
Books, feet, cam. Soon cam, just for you. Hey, you want to say hi to chat? Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Thank you. Thank you. She is the best. Desolation's Edge. Where have you brought me? Welcome to the game library, Desolation. My name is Martin. Who is that? This is me, the streamer. That is Quinn, my bestest buddy. Back up. Good girl. Sit. Can you do reverse? No, that was spin. Reverse, please. Thank you. You shake my hand. Shake my hand. Thank you. No, we don't care. We don't care about the streamer. She is the best. Okay, you can go back to sleep now. I'm sorry I woke you. It was just for chat. Okay, we do have ads dropping in 5 minutes, guys, so let's turn in our page.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Aknar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here, in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Aknar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, entrapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. In this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released, and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another.
Oh, Zayla, I don't think either of them are.
Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will meet face to face.
I'm still not entirely convinced that either of them are good guys. I think that both of them. So, here's what I think, chat. I think that Cirrus and Aknar are two sides of a similar coin. Aknar became disturbed. He became malicious and malignant within the realms of Myst. He became a destructive force. I think that Cirrus was a profiteer. I think Cirrus was a... how to put this? Decadent figure. I think that Cirrus took each of the realms from Myst and exploited them. I think that neither of these men are good. I think that there's a reason that both of them were imprisoned, because both of them are guilty of sin. But the question is this finishable in 10 minutes if you know what to do like the original? If you know what to do, I would probably say yes, Avenger. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Glad to meet you. I would say 10 minutes, probably not, but if you know all the solutions to the puzzles, it would be a rather quick process, certainly. Yeah, it's taking me a while because it's my first ever playthrough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Over 8 hours. Over 8 hours. Okay, we have some new people in, and we do have some raiders, so instead of getting to some story, I'm gonna take a BRB, because I feel like we're nearing the end of the game, and I don't want anyone to miss anything. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth Vivek molagged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow, guys.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9x3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Look! Very long time the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, God. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
Welcome back from ads, everyone. And I was seeing chat for a second. So yeah, the Selenetic Age, I did that one first. And for those of you who are familiar with Myst, you will know that that is a bad choice. So, Necro was mentioning brute forcing that particular puzzle, and I would just like to show you all. I have to find it. I have a big notebook, by the way, everyone, that I write all my stream notes down, because we normally play some pretty old games that are old school, so I need to make sure I'm being fairly fastidious. But here you are. My brute force of the Selenetic Age maze. And mad respect to Necro for letting me fail miserably. I would figure out the later editions of this game would add in some randomness. I will say more about it at the end, out of respect. I enjoyed your downfall. I expect that Necro has been just sitting here this entire experience with the biggest shit-eating grin you have ever seen in your life. Warped, welcome in. Gyrating in a volcanic cavern. Well, Dagother, welcome to the chat. My fingers tremble over the keyboard, ready to point out your face. He's just sitting there in his chair, just trembling uncontrollably. This is a fantastic cup of coffee today, my god. Okay, so I was told pattern 158, I believe. So pattern 158. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. I'm actually going to draw this. I'm gonna draw this pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just gonna draw everything out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Slinky Avenger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the game library, and I hope that you have been enjoying your stay, my friend. Now let's... Sorry, I'm kicking this way too old school, chat. We are We're not trusting the game to hold my hand at all, so I'm writing this pattern down on my notepad so that I don't lose anything. I do not want to lose anything. Okay, and then all the rest. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then 1, 2, leave 2, 2. Okay, and then... What are you yelling about, Quinn? What are you yelling about? And then we've got these here. Boom. All right, so... Dev, question of the day, sleeping. Is sleeping a favorite path? I don't want to call out the people who've said sleeping, but is sleeping legitimately a pastime? I consider that just a bodily function, myself. But then again, exercise, eating, all this different stuff, I tend to consider that kind of just a tool to good health, not really a hobby. But, I don't know. How about lucid dreaming? If you're depressed or using a different definition, I mean, assuming functional sleep patterns, but every single time, Dragon, every single time. And I changed bots, and it's still coffee for you every single time. So yeah, we have written the pattern down. I assumed it was 8x8, it's actually 8x6. But we are 8x8. Pattern 158. Sleep is like a free trial of death. Hell yes, that's a pastime. Favorite pastime troll. Sheo, I never would have been able to tell. Bween, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so pattern 158 has been written down. Now, I'm trying to remember where to use the patterns. Myst is going well. I'm much better at the game than I was my first stream of Myst. But I'm still not good at the game. Haven't had functional sleep patterns since 15. That tracks. Okay, so... I'm trying to remember what he said. So there is... Last book on the middle shelf, there was mention of a green book. A green page, I should say. Cirrus said where to put them. I don't recall that. I was listening intently as well. Not intently enough. No, it wouldn't be in there. Chat, could you just give me a reminder? Oh, the fireplace. Well, hello. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, we're good. Boom. Boom. this. Good. Here, I'm just gonna hold this here so I'm not getting whiplash. Okay, so that one's done. This one. Okay, that should be it. That should be it. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. Gives Martin a reminder. Thank you. All right, last page.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin?
You have no idea.
Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my son, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library. It contains my works, my writings. I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine. They used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Okay, so we can go to Dunny. So, how would I get to Dunny? He didn't tell me how to go to Dunny. Perhaps there's a book. I know this is the Book of Rhymes, but save your game. There is a channel reward for that, you know.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
And there it is.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war.
Okay, now.
Oh, come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down
There's the Book of Rhymes.
It's not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, oh, oh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet little
Unless you were paying attention closely, you might not figure this one out.
I'm a god.
Okay, so... I am gonna need some help with this one, chat. Because Atris didn't tell me precisely what to do. I think all you gotta do is the fireplace. There's a book in there. Or was that the one I did earlier? Yeah, that was the green book from the fireplace. So, yeah, I met Atris. I just did that one. Remember what Cirrus said in Channelwood? Vaguely. Something about deleting things. Getting rid of things. Yep. Remove only one page. All you have to, Sheo. Okay, so Cirrus removed one page. We didn't find the other half of the note. So where would the other half of the note be? So in the stone ship age, we found a torn page. We found half a note. And that was in Aknar's quarters. That was not in Cirrus's quarters. Necro, yes. Gently, though. I would like to at least somewhat organically go through this, so if there's a way... There might not be. You might just have to smack me over the head with the exhibition, but... It's said about the marker switches. Marker switches. Marker switches. So there's the chunk in Aknar's room. These are unlocked already. So Aknar had one half. So the Selenetic Age, I don't think that they had rooms. They were just... The pages were just around. So the Mechanic Age... So it would be all the ages that have rooms for Aknar and Cirrus. Channelwood Age? Okay. You just want to go back to Channelwood. Call. It's like Necro's like, I do so badly. Yeah, so it would have to be in Cirrus's... You missed a few drawers? I must have. Well, and to be frank, it didn't give me the opportunity to take the pages yet, so... Almost. into Channelwood. Okay, chat. For all the Myst heads, what is your favorite age? I know Necros is Channelwood, but what is your favorite age? I must confess, I feel very similarly about it. Here, let's move the Quinn cam so you can actually see her. There you go. Mine is the Truman age, if you know, you know. This one is so soothing. You know, we had a shot. It was in the moonlight. I was standing right about here. No, I was standing... Yes, I was standing pretty well here. And there was a full moon right here, and you had the windmill in the background, and it was just so pretty. It was so pretty. Luna, welcome back. I will say the randomizer is not great on StreamerBot. I return with water, not caffeine. Well, to each their own. Also, dogs have been walkied. The dog walkies are the best. Speaking of dogs, with her heads. Well, Sheo, go grab water. Hydrate or dihydrate? His room is right here. Nice and close. Ah, there it is. Okay, so... TCH... Vaults... Access... Sorry, Chad, I'm just writing all this down. Load. Switches on the island. To the... Go to the dock. Switch. position. You're being a nerd, Books, all good. Yeah, so quite literally, I was writing everything down so that when I get the other document, I can basically just write that bit down and everything makes sense. I could have just taken a picture, but that doesn't complete the picture in my mind. I'm a very visual thinker, chat. I really struggle with abstractions. I need to actually see an image in order to really cognitively comprehend the premise that I'm going over. And that, when I say I'm a visual thinker, I think in images. That doesn't necessarily mean I need an image in the sense of a picture. I just need a visual representation of what I'm talking about. Oh, you're the same, Desolation? Yeah, like, if you explain something to me, it's like, okay, but can we draw it? You know, if you were explaining this pipework to me, I'm a plumber by day, by the way, so say you were explaining this pipework to me. You can't just say, okay, so yeah, we're gonna do like a 60-foot straight, and then we're gonna TY off, and then we're gonna continue for 30 feet in the vertical for the Y, but then we're also gonna continue 100 feet on the horizontal of the Y. It's like, I can imagine some of that in my head, but drawing it is also better. Like, I have to see math in my head when I do it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why that is the way I am, but yeah, it's definitely difficult because not everybody thinks the way that I do. There's a lot of people that have been frustrated by the way I think. Desolation, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the game library, my friend, and I hope that you continue to enjoy your stay. I have to math with my fingers. When people are explaining things to me, I'm legitimately mentally visualizing everything. Yeah, I'm the same. 100%. I missed the raid intro, so I have no idea what you do here, but we picture people need to stick together. So Desolation and any raiders who are happening to turn the audio back on the stream or actually look at the stream, my name is Martin, and this is Playing a Good Books Lately, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming, old and new. And the voice to those games is me. I do a little bit of voice acting in the games that tend to have little to no voice acting to make them a little bit more consumable for modern audiences. So, if that is your thing, please consider dropping a follow. Mommy Meridia, ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so we have that page. Now let's head back over to the stone ship age. Oh god, hi. I didn't know I could climb those. Yep, anything Elder Scrolls, I am sold. I definitely do a lot of Elder Scrolls, yep. Some might say too much, looking at you, Avalon. But we also do a lot of... I haven't streamed I still haven't streamed Skyrim, even though it's my #1 comfort game. We actually had a question of the day, I think it was last week, on what your main comfort game is. We don't just stream Elder Scrolls, but we like the Elder Scrolls here. Yeah, I've streamed Fable Anniversary, Siege of Avalon, Spider-Man for the N64, I've streamed Morrowind, I've streamed Daggerfall, I've streamed Skyrim. I have streamed... What else have I streamed? I've streamed Myst, of course. Did you get the map from... not yet. Not yet. But Sword did get in touch with me, and we've spoken. So that will... And Dark Forces and Thief. See, Kill knows my stream better than I do. That was the wrong one. Let's do this. So when are we playing Riven? You hold your horses. When would we play Riven? Well, we're going to go to a vote after Myst is beaten. So the poll will be taking place after I get through Myst, and we'll decide on the next game. So unfortunately, Myst and Thief are anthologies. They're serialized games. So it will be a bit of a struggle to pick the next game, because we could do Riven, but then we could also do Thief 2, the Metal Age. Which the Thief Gold. Don't tell me what to do with my Yam Bam St. Cranberry. Pfft, Riven. When are we playing through Zork? Thief 2 is... I hear it's the best. I hear Thief 2 is fantastic. Yeah, he loved the Thieves Guild level. I did. I actually didn't, I didn't suffer as much. I didn't suffer as much as people said I would. No. My grandma's dog has decided to bark at the dog treats on my floor. Right? What breed? Sounds very terrier. I'm a lady, just FYI. People always think I'm a dude due to the masculine handle. I try not to assume desolation. I've gotten it so wrong in the past. I think Dev was the last target of my of my bamboozlement. But yeah, I always try to use kind of a neutral term to refer to people in the audience. Sometimes I let slip and, you know, use a he or she, but I tend to try to use just theys. Just not because, you know, I necessarily care one way or the other, but it's more just I don't like getting things wrong. Books still things I'm alive, but clearly I've been dead for a while inside. You prefer Des, alright. Just so you don't have to go through 1,000 syllables and put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. So mark a switch.
Alright, fine, just for the only books.
So the vault is located on the island of Myst. Achieved very easily. Instructions are followed. Each of the marker switches. Turn everyone. Assuming that means off. Oh, then. As a final step. Okay, so the vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to the on position. Then, go to the dock, and as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. Lurk, gotta check in with my other streamers. Glad Harold brought me here. Oh, I love that, man. Harold is the best, Des. Harold is brilliant. So thank you very much for supporting his community. And by the way, could I get another shout out for Harold the Hatter? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Harold, you are a source of positivity in a world that is extremely negative. So I thank you for your contribution to shining a light in each of our lives. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay. Let's get out of here. So let's head back over to the Isle of Myst. So we'll have to turn this switch on. And boop. Back to Myst. Okay, so first, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn each one of these switches to the on position. On position. Okay, I believe that is already done because the marker switches are what show these. So let's just make sure. Yeah, all of these appear to be on. So then you go to the switch by the ship. Now, I'm assuming it means ship in the nautical sense and not ship in the aeronautical sense. So that is off. Every other marker switch is on. So the vault is hidden in plain view on the island of Myst. Am I sure the others are on? You know what? Certainty is never assured. So let's just make sure that all of them are on. Okay, and then Selenetic Age was on. That vault is on, Machine Age is on. The ship is off. All of these have to be on, except the one for the ship. On. Okay. So, let's just see here. Channelwood age. Selenetic age. Mechanic age. Stone ship age. Clock tower. Power plant. Library. All 9 are now on. Okay. And let's just save our game. Let's make sure we're saved. So now I have to discern whether or not it is ship in the nautical sense or aeronautical sense. There it is. There it is. We have done it, chat. Let's go. Aw, do I have to do this whole pattern all over again? God dang it. Let's go to... There we go. Go down to the base. Yes, know your place, scrub. Know your place, trash. Okay, we're at base. Oh, shit. Oh, perfect. I don't know if you I don't know if you've seen Madoka Magica, but I do think Kyuubi's species was onto something with separating the soul from the body. I do like PM3. Dev, you're a Sailor Moon diehard. Wait, did you put the page back from earlier? Yeah, it's right here. You can only carry one page at a time.
Have you found the missing page? Come, come.
I'm sorry.
Come on, then.
Well, I don't know. Where's it go? There. Happy.
Ah, my friend. You've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? Ah. Give it to me. Give me the page. You've done the right thing.
The page. Give me the page.
I have a difficult choice to make.
Kyubey. Okay.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Joke's on us, we're stuck here now. What? I'm not like you. I don't like libraries. I mean, I do, but that's besides the point.
It is done. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage. Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
Did you win, or are you still trapped on the island forever?
Oh, and one more favor. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your
Sarah.
Welcome in.
Till that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Myst. And thank you again.
Now, is he actually done talking this time? That is the true question. So we're just going to sit here and we're going to stare at Atris.
The book, you can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Right. Back to Myst. It's like Bueller at the end of his day off. Bueller. Rhyme, I've named it. A desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I'd expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it is cold there, like I've never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place that I've ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases there is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I visited 3 times and am sure that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is necessary for obtaining the correct resonance. Examining the structure of the book is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never fully be grasped. But I must at least try to find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I'm progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think that I will bring Cirrus and Aknar as well as some of the machinery from Selenetic. Aknar chose to stay with Catherine, but Cirrus was rather excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Cirrus and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Cirrus will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I am thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of this construction is over, although I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I had hoped. although I am fairly certain it will be worth the delay in the long run. I have decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete, and I've been able to set up a temporary space where the crystals will not be stimulated. I am quite convinced that with the right diffraction resonance, certain properties of the ink can be simulated. Catherine still finds it absurd and thinks I am crazy to assume I will be able to view ages with stones. But with her unusual pessimism has not convinced me to stop trying. I am too close to success on Everdunes. I am fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the crystals, but I have realized that the temperatures alone is not enough. The cold dampens some of the sympathetic harmonics, but a more active suppressor is necessary. I have acquired some geodes with a pure, protected crystalline interior. Thin slices of the geodes below each crystal provided a stabilizing effect, and even amplified the clean frequency slightly. After quite a bit of experimentation with the shapes and colors, I was able to capture a blurry image within a book. Though the link will never work, there was clearly an age on the other side. I can hardly wait to return and tell Catherine. I feel like I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here, perhaps tomorrow morning. Rhyme is added. Its access is on the island. And that visit with Atris with the page was original to the game. Okay, so I never played real Myst, but unless there's something added, you can skip all the ages and go straight to Atris in less than a few minutes. 158 was the original puzzle solution too. Oh, okay, you're lurking, okay. So Rhyme was added, so we don't technically beat the game until Rhyme. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I had almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. I'm feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. The crystals have not been perfected. The shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post, or the lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Aknar and Cirrus. Besides all of that, there are far away in the back of my mind the thoughts of my people and our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. Books, you beautiful being. Death by Muffin, welcome in. Could I please get a shout out for Death by Muffin in the chat? Muffin streams and is a wonderful, wonderful human. So if you have not done yourself the service of following Death by Muffin, please do so. I might not have a... Okay, Dragon is still in the chat. Thank you very much, Dragon. I've only seen the city in its worst condition, and still, its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Viovis and Aegaris, it amazes and saddens me. I am fairly certain that Denis? I'm fairly certain that Ni is not dead, as my father believed. I am convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction, even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance and return to Ni, to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have written is the link from Ni to Myst. As much as I wish to return to Ni without knowing the state of my father, I cannot risk re-establishing that link. I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It has taken several years, and there have been many dead ends, but I have partially succeeded. Now that I have managed to view another age using the crystals, it is only a matter of time until I view Riven. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later when my mind is cleared. Ads will be dropping right away, chat. I will be taking a BRB. We are at the 4-hour mark, and I'm not certain I beat the game. I might have beaten the original rendition of the game, but I think Rhymes was added, so we will be getting into that. So I will leave you with the BRB, and we will see you soon. Again? Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. That was work. Oh, okay, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Not my fault!
Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books.
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amryn? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
I know exactly what voice you want me to read it in as well. I know exactly what voice you want me to go for. Okay, let me pull it up.
Shotgun-chan desune.
Oh, it's terrible. Okay, I think we got it. As long as I don't get gang-banged by the cultists again, I think we'll be okay. No. Why are they humming at me? They're whistling in my ear! This is pretty. I'm gonna stand up here. Hopefully I don't get mobbed.
What can I do for you?
Lord Farquaad, is that you? I should have played an orc. Just name myself Shrek.
Can I
Actually, let's try that redhead wig.
Rumpelstiltskin. Now excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy.
A new hand.
Again? Alright, thank you very much for your patience with ads, everyone. We are back. Now, I do need some help from the Myst heads in the chat right now. I am not entirely sure if this is an additional realm. It looks like it is. Myst heads? I don't know what else to call you, Kill. I don't know what else to call you. This is familiar to me. I feel like this might be in the Mechanic Age. I'm not entirely certain. Okay, so if that is from the mechanic age, and all the books... Okay, so they're still burned. Nothing has been restored. Rhyme is on this island. Rhyme is on this island. Okay. In a dumb place. Rhyme is on this island in a dumb place. Okay. So let's go down to where we first met Atris. Okay. Okay, so let's take, I took a picture of that last page in the rhymes book. So it looks like 4 and 0. No. There's no rhyme or reason. Did you check under the sofa? That's where things usually end up. 2735. Said 2735. Hit the Viewtron on the pool? Oh, is that... Oh, okay. Okay, that looks... So it's telling me to press this one. That one's not working. That's got nothing to do with it, I got confused. So let's see here. 2735 is a code. So this is the last page, just for reference. This is the last page here. So, will it focus? I don't think it will. So, the Viewtron is definitely a part of this puzzle, and it's got code 2735, but this is a 2-digit interface. So, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't found what I need. I haven't found what I need. Okay. Jerkops, welcome in. Swimming. I love swimming in natural waters during the summer, and also running. I run every day and participate in events. Like, you do full-on marathons. Two 735? No. That wouldn't do it. I did my first marathon last year. This year I went for a half. Yeah, I agree, Avenger. I can't stand running. I will take weightlifting over running any day of the week. Any day of the week. How are you and how was Myst today? I am really enjoying Myst. I'm really enjoying this game. I am much better at it than I was my first showcase stream where I did 8 hours of this, but it is, yeah, it's a very fun experience for me. I like that it makes me slow down. I like that it forces me to just take a minute and think. And that's kind of how I'm living my life in general right now. I'm trying to just slow it down. I'm trying to slow down. I continually ask myself, what is your hurry? What is the reason that you're trying to get through things so fast? And really, there is no reason. There is none. Because what are you going to do? If you finish your run faster, if you finish your workout faster, if you finish your game faster, what are you going to do other than doom scroll on your phone? You know, it's just speed to get on to the next thing. Everyone I know who has done competitive running has a story about shitting themselves from so much exertion. That is like the really long marathons though. But I did hear about David Goggins. You know, you don't know me, son! That guy. He shit himself on a marathon. He was doing like a mega marathon of some sort. And yeah, as he was running, he just shit himself. Hard pass for books. But that is like the ridiculous, like, difficult marathons. That is not normally. I guess my marathons are no shit runs. Okay. Rhyme is off the beaten path. Honestly, was annoyed when I found it. Okay. Was off the beaten path, and you were annoyed when you found it. So that's the mechanic age. There's like nowhere to go though. Like what is off the beaten path here? Like go into the trees? No. I'm trying to think off the beaten path, chat. Alt F4 will skip right to the end. I've been hurt too many times to trust you, Avenger. I've been hurt too many times. Off the beaten path. It was where? What, down here? Go back, to the head of the path with the rocket, okay. The arch. On the wall. I'm assuming this wall. The arch under the path. Well, there is no under the pathway. This is all solid. Welcome back, Dev. Welcome back. Yeah, there's no arch under the pathway here. You feel like you're losing your mind. How do you think I feel? I know, it's in a randomizer and it keeps picking that one. It keeps picking that one. It's Saturday, I guess. Actually, I got my FU-sized water bottle today. I just got a new lid for it. It's like an obnoxious amount of water. Go back to the book I found, okay? Going back to the book I found. The book is acquired. See, all this points to the vault. At least in my view. I'm just gonna casually wait for Necro to elucidate. Yes, it was the vault. Okay. So it was the vault. Right, so I have to go to the vault. So I was in the right spot. Savaris, get out of here. It's Myst day. Aw, it's daytime now. We've been looking all night. Turn it on with the mountain thing. Topographical extrusion test, so that's 40. And then we press this. Panel inside a panel. Okay, now I see what Necro's saying. Now I see what you're saying, Necro. There is an arch underneath the path once you do that first bit. I had the right idea. And there it is. Yeah, baby. 2735? 2735. 2735. $2735. Okay. Hello? Up to the library. Oh. Well, that looks, inviting. All right. So there's the Myst book. So this... Since this wasn't in the original game, I don't consider it spoilers. Interesting, okay. So everything is frozen. Okay, so... So I'm wondering what the aim is here. So this is where we enter the world. Is that Myst book supposed to do something? Okay, so that's the way back from the Rime Age. I have to light this somehow. Is there some sort of wood that I have to find? Oh. Flashlight's in the way. Can't get through there. Can't light this. Okay. Ah! No gas. I know the problem. There ain't no gas in it. Go. That will melt this. We're going to slowly warm the space. But I still can't get through, so that door wasn't frozen. Interesting, okay. But I do need to get through that door. There it is. It was still frozen. This is low-key terrifying, chat. This is out of Amnesia. Not into it. I believe up is the direction I would like to go. Interesting. Huh. What kind of a American McGee's Alice is this? The conclusion of Rime is really lame. It was added to make the stories better linked. Myst 4 uses mechanics from this age. Ah, I see. There's no further down. Okay. So what does that do? Changes the sea level? Did the sea level rise? It did, didn't it? I mean, that didn't seem to do anything. There's another room. Oh. Hello. Oh, good day. Before spending any more time with my experiments, I've decided that I must finish construction. I've brought both Cirrus and Aknar this time. The shaft is almost finished, as is the observation post. Both boys prefer it inside where it is warm, protected from the cold. Aknar sits in the observation post for hours, and Cirrus is consumed with the crystals and the glimpses, of ages that we are able to see. Neither of them shows any real desire to leave. I cannot remember the last time my son spent so much time with me in an age. After much more experimenting with the shapes of the crystals, we were able to get a nearly perfect view of an age inside of the book. Cirrus wanted to link immediately, not understanding that the link was only visual. Without the ink, the crystals do not bind onto a particular age. Because of this, the crystals have an interesting side effect. It is possible to change the crystals and watch the age change, while in reality we are seeing a vast number of distinct, though similar ages displaying the current age, defined by the crystals. It appears as though we are changing the original age. Next are the lights. My sons seem much more interested in the lights of the age of the night sky right now. Their only interest in the crystals seems to be whether or not we can view Channelwood or Stoneship, two ages I have not seen in a long while. It is possible to view the ages, although the time it would take to find the correct combination would be prohibitive. I do not consider my task within the crystals complete, but I would rather keep Cirrus and Aknar excited and here. So we will move on to the lights. I think it is better to keep Riven from them, and so it is just as well that we move on to something else. I will view that place later. The lights are curious, although I originally thought the effect to be an organic one. I now believe it to be electromagnetic in origin. I think that the effect could be triggered somehow. It's something that we'll have to try, and if Cirrus and Aknar have their way, it will be soon. I have never seen either of them so interested in my experiments, and I do not want to dampen their enthusiasm. It seems they have forgotten about the crystals now. I'm not sure either of my sons was expecting the amount of work it would take. It has turned out to be a challenge working above the cold waters, where the wind cuts through clothing and skin like a sharp knife. Still, even amidst the dark cold, they are driven to complete the task. It is a side of them that I have not seen before. Another hard day, but we have erected the first of the 3 towers. I am too tired to write tonight. It has been a week, and the second of the 3rd towers is up. We only need to connect the power. I am exhausted, as are Cirrus and Aknar. However, they have no intention of quitting, and that drives me. The towers are finished, as is the power to each of them. Power will be conducted directly through the saline sea, alleviating the need for stringing wires and enabling us to locate the towers a comfortable distance away. Most of the remaining work can be accomplished inside, for which I am grateful. I am tired of the cold. I look forward to the warm beaches of Myst Island. Perhaps we all deserve a break. We only spent a day with Catherine before returning. We were here only a minute before we again began the experiment with towers and the electromagnetic discharges. We were able to create an arc for the first time between the towers. Its reflection on the cold waters was magnificent. We are close now. Tomorrow, after adjusting the voltage, we will know just how close. The beauty is awe-inspiring. At our command, multicolored waves of light dance across the dark sky. Brilliant flashes of white lightning that make the display even more amazing precede them. The boys are convinced that we will be able to bring their mother here, and though she usually refuses to use the books, I am becoming convinced that she will come, or at least I hope. As for me, I must return to Myst, or some other warm place. There is more to be accomplished here, but I long for the sun, and the will to spend some time under its glow before returning. Catherine had come after I told her of my intentions to use the crystals to view Riven. She is not consumed with the step-up of the geodes and the crystals, and encourages me daily as I try to uncover the combination that will allow me to view a view of that age. Cirrus and Aknar did not come this time. I must return to Everdunes. I believe that a few of the crystals I left in Everdunes may help me here. Catherine has returned home for now, but she will meet me on Myst Island in 3 days. I think I will be ready by then. Okay. Yeah, the original Myst was pretty limited in what it could do since the engine was basically a pre-internet web browser. Okay, so there are... Hold on, go back. Okay. I do. I see the floating cube. Yes. I'm clicking on the floating cube. Nothing is occurring. Yes. Yeah, and there's a combination on those ones. If I recall, there's like a yellow, a red, and like an icy blue. This. I'm just playing around with it. I'm not expecting anything out of this. And there was an icy blue, I believe. Just like that. Think. Oh. I'm pretty sure I know how to get to the other room. Okay, so we've moved here. Let's go down. There we are. It is real. The work of your hands. The touch of my dreams. I've left my dream for you. Oh, I'm reading it as a man. It is real. The work of your hands. The touch of my dreams. I've left my dream for you. I'm only yours, Catherine. Okay. One sec. Because we got a picture here. Red, green, blue, yellow. Okay. Appears to be correct. Now, so that's the correct shapes. Now, how do I change the colors? Would that be from upstairs? Interesting, okay. Red, green, blue, yellow, like purplish. So that to me would have to be upstairs. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, so first we have red. That last color looks fuchsia to me. Far be it from me to tell someone expert in color theory. Okay, we have green. One second, I need to confirm something, chat. I must confirm. I must see a thing. The colors haven't changed at all. So what? Right click doesn't do anything. I've left my dreams for you. The colors mean something. The colors mean something. No, all good, all good. I think that the shapes are correct. That looks closer. I just summoned Hircine and Daggerfall, did it the fun way by tracking down the Glendora witches. Glenmoral. The Glenmoral witches are in Daggerfall? So red is the right and fuchsia is the left, vice versa? Yeah, so that's... So red would be on the left and fuchsia would be on the right. Now I wonder if they're... Okay, so it can only be this. That can only be this. So... looks correct. Okay, so all my stone shapes are correct. All of these, they are exact to what we're wanting. I'm supposed to see something through here. I'm missing something. Bunch of geodes. Finding their coven is like me holding up an average size guitar pick from across a football field and asking you to guess the color. Nigh impossible. Well, you managed to do it. Congratulations. Maybe that should be my next goal for next stream. How far are you in Daggerfall anyways? You're probably whizzing through it so much faster than I ever could. Okay, so all my stone shapes are correct. So what is... There's no reset for this either. Like, it's stuck. It's just, this is the way it is. I'm already, yeah. See, you're owning me, man. You're owning me. But you also built optimally, so... So we've got red. Green. Let's do blue. Yeller. I made myself have more of a reliance on martial weapons with magic as backup, and I became a werebore, which is the only reason why I took the major pain in the arse to find the Glenmore witches, because they exclusively summon Hircine, and Hircine's ring is a handy thing to have as a lycanthrope. Can you even get purple out of this? You cannot. Interesting, okay. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. I'm getting really puzzled here. Okay, so that okay. But again, my colors are wrong. Thank you, Des, thank you. And enjoy. Here, one sec. Okay. So what? A lycanthrope is... doesn't matter, you're a werebeast. As a lycan is wolf. Lelu. But... yeah, so what are you, a thrope? A boar thrope? If only I was a wereshark. Okay, I am absolutely bamboozled by this. Do I have any Myst heads that know what to do here? Just a hint. I don't even want you to solve the puzzle for me, I just want a hint. Anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sat here. I don't think I ever did rhyme. Oh, you never did rhyme. I might have to... if no one else can help, I might have to cheat a little. I'm just looking for a hint. Book's trying to argue, realizes I'm right, makes fun of Dragon. No. No. Foxy, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. I'm literally just looking for a hint. Does anyone... Okay, one sec. One sec, chat. How was I supposed to figure that one out? Okay, one sec, gotta figure out my... So, I didn't even figure out the solution of the puzzle. I just was told by searching that you have to hold down the left mouse button to actually change the colors, and it doesn't tell you. The game doesn't tell you. Okay, so we gotta go blue for the next one. Okay, we're good. Yellow. I think that is the color. Ah, okay. What's the purpose of that? Okay, so that doesn't show us anything, so it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Okay, so why did I do that, though? There isn't much of a distinction between the two as far as the Elder Scrolls is concerned, considering there are only werebats, werebears, were-crocodiles, were-lions, were-vultures, and were-sharks. I'd like more focus on the other creatures in the future. Become a were-shark. You can do it, dragon. Become a were-shark. Okay, so we saw Catherine's dream. But that doesn't... Oh. That's it? Oh, that was Riven. Okay, so we're done. That was it. I see what you mean, Necro. That was, incredibly anticlimactic. Interesting. Right, well, I guess back to Myst. But we've got the color towers above, so why is that even there? It doesn't make sense to me. Alright, well, with that, chat, it looks like that is Myst Masterpiece Edition. Looks like that is it. Unless, Necro, I'm wrong. Am I wrong? I'm willing to be wrong. I'm willing to have more of this game. But I think that's it. I think we're done. Which is kind of... Yeah. I'm left feeling... I'm actually mad they added rhymes. I'm kind of mad they added that. It's like... incredibly lame. I feel like rhyme should have been there. Yeah, I concur. I feel like rhyme is useless. Why was that in the game? Yeah, oh Luna, that's just how Dragon talks. That's just how Dragon talks. There's no rageful tone. To bait people into buying the game again? Yeah, I guess so. I'm guessing so. Okay, so unless I hear from one of the Myst aficionados in the chat, I'm gonna take that as us being done Myst Masterpiece Edition officially. So let's hop over here. So I had fun with the game, but I feel like we finished the game as with Atris. I'm kind of mad that they added rhymes. Oh no, I hyper-focused on something and I missed almost the entire book stream. Thank you for being in my ears for 5 hours, Buin. I hope that it was worthwhile to have this voice in your ears for 5 hours. Does it make you want to play the rest of the series? Well, so this is the thing, right? If I had ended the game with rhymes, no. I'm being genuine. It is such a ridiculous last puzzle. Like, you don't even know you're looking at Riven necessarily without really reading the story. Now, if I ended the game where it originally was meant to end with Atris, yes, absolutely. Great story. Before you wrap up Myst, deliver the wrong pages. Deliver the wrong pages. That would be a lot of backtracking, though. That would be a lot of backtracking. Like, side with one of the brothers. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think I overwrote it. Here, let me check. Yeah, looks like I overwrote it. Looks like I overwrote it, but I do really love this series of games. My first playthrough, I've had a great time. I've had a great time with this game. So we will definitely be playing Riven, but I'm not sure when. So I'll actually put it to a poll. So we started the Thief series. We started the Myst series. So in the poll that's on the Discord, you guys, if you have not joined the Discord yet, please do so. It is where you get your voice heard. It is where you get to poll on games that will be played in the future of the stream. But the options will be as follows. Continue Myst, continue with Thief, or move on to some other game. And the win of that poll will then move on. Like, obviously, if Thief wins, we'll go Thief 2. If Myst wins, we'll go Riven. But if another game wins, we'll have to open up another poll and we'll have to figure out what new game, what new series to move forward with from there. I would rather see a new game take the Saturday slot and give both games a short break, but hey, that's just me. I kind of feel a little bit the same, to be completely honest. I don't want to get burnt out on games. We could finish Resident Evil 4. We did start RE4 OG, and we got to Chapter 3, so I could finish that game. There's many games we're kind of like halfway into. Maybe not many, there's like 2. But there's some games that we're like halfway into, we haven't beaten them yet. We could beat those games before the end of the year as they have been showcased. But yeah, it's up for debate. It's up for conversation, is I guess what I'm saying. So, with that, my friends, our time in the game library has once again drawn to a close. I would like to thank each and every one of you for all of your support today. And if you're interested in following me on other platforms, that is a link to my Beacons page. So that will take you to literally all of my socials pages and all of my supports pages without reservation. And also make sure there's a link on the Beacons page as well, but I must say I do like your new camera, sir. I'm liking it too, and it's much smaller. It's much tinier. It's like only like this big. So I'm really glad I purchased it. I'm very happy with it. And now we get a Quinn cam. We get a puppy cam. She's not hanging out with me, by the way, if any of you do the redeem. So with that, YouTube friends, this is going to be the end of the stream for you. We will be taking our friends on Twitch off on a raid to share the raid love given to us by Harold the Hatter. Thank you everybody who has cheered and subbed and supported the channel financially. All dollars going into the channel go directly to improving the stream, as you can see with the new camera. So with that, let's see who is on right now. Okay, here we are. Okay, so Rain is playing Escape from Tarkov. Audibel is playing Overcooked. I did follow Dez, who said they were starting a stream soon. We do have Lampcore doing some Resident Evil 5 as well. Okay, so chat, our options. We have Rainlight with Escape from Tarkov. We have Lampcore with Resident Evil 5. We have Audibel with Overcooked 2. And we have... who else? There was one more. Nope, that was it. That was it. Okay, so we have a stalemate. I thought Dez was going to be streaming though. Yeah, I'm not seeing Dez. I would have liked to have raided Dez, but I am not seeing Dez. Okay, well, in that case, we will head over to Lampcore, an excellent streamer. If you're not following, you definitely should. He is currently playing Resident Evil 5 co-op, by the looks of it, with a friend, Gavatron. So, we'll get the raid started. There are your raid messages with subscriber and follower emotes. Oh, so, Jonathan, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, you missed the stream. We're just wrapping up. We are just wrapping up. We just finished Rhymes in Myst Masterpiece. So, I have about a minute before ads. So, but I do appreciate you dropping in, my friend. It is much appreciated. By the way, if you guys are not following Siberian Derpskis, please do so. But with that, my friends. Okay, countdown. Sorry, I'm just making sure. Okay, perfect. With that, my friends, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all again this evening. I will be back on Sunday with some Elder Scrolls Chapter 3, Morrowind, from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central Standard. Until then, I ask that you be well, and I will see you on the next one.